Yeah. What's good? What's good? What's good in the hood? Hold on, let me set up real quick. And also let me post it. Let me post it. All right, I posted it. Okay, let me all right. Okie dokie. Got it set up, folks. Hope you guys are ready. Cause it might be a long one. I have some things to do in the AM. So I might just pull an all-nighter. And if I do that, then I might as well just stream, right? The way it goes, right? All right. We're on day 52. I don't know if you guys remember, but on the last one we got we had Moko. Moko appeared. She popped up after we killed the commander that took her hostage.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
And Shoma's fighting with us now. And that was pretty much it. Oh yeah, and we saw O'Gara, we saw her face.
Get ready for your
Miss
52nd
Tomato
day
Head.
of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
You want the whole rundown, you guys know the drill.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Well, why is he about to talk about something that happened days ago? Moko's still in her room, healing. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. Can't help but worry though. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know, I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel. I hope she wakes up soon. I'm interested to see where the gang goes from here. Like, we got a general overview. We found out about World Death. We got all of the characters except for Hideko, who disappears still. Who is still disappeared. Well, we got most of the characters. I don't know, maybe Hideko is gonna pop back up. Maybe that's where they're gonna go with it. Maybe it's her time to come back. Surely she come back soon, right? Hideko, I miss you, Hideko. But yeah, I'm not gonna get myself too excited. I'll just look forward to the battles, right? If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria. By the way, I just noticed the twins are out of the room now. He doesn't have her locked up anymore, huh?
I told you! I've had enough!
That's right. Tell him, Kako. Huh? Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? Ho, 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 ho. It's all happening now. Fight, fight, fight. Is Lady Kako going through a rebellious stage? A rebellious phase? I well remember when the Holy Jumanji sword got like that. Every time I tried to hug her, she'd slice me up. But looking back on it, she was still endearing in her own way. Kako and Ima are having some kind of disagreement. I've never seen them like this before. Now things are getting interesting. Talk to Kako, you'll see what I mean. What's going on with those two? I've got a bad feeling about this. First they disappear for days on end and now they're getting all dramatic. Think I liked it better the way it was before. Kulala. By the way, guys, we saw Kulala's face. She was a cute Ojo-sama. If you guys missed it, you gotta see the VOD, I guess. I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. She's actually pretty scared. Kako and Ima are, well, it's like, I'm sorry, I'm no good at explaining things. You're better off asking Kako about it yourself. Are we missing other people? We're just missing Moko and which color, right? I believe so. Even though I feel like we're missing somebody else. But I guess not, right? Just Nozomi and Moko. Hey Kako, what's up? Something wrong? Can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too, just like everyone else.
That's right. Tell him. You do? Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourself? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why? Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even called me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Yeah, tell him. That's what I'm talking about, Kako. A coward? Sister Dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother Dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, Sister Dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
What? Come along back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, Sister Dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takemaru stepped in and blocked their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. You really love her. Shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? Makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Damn! He shake that, man? Bro, we picked a heck of a day to end last stream on, huh? Who knew all this was about to happen as soon as we started the stream? The next, he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takemaru's side.
Takemaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
Takemaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. No freaking way. He straight up shivved him. There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Woohoo! The killings have finally started. Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the room. Never mind that, just do it. We are crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprits escaped. Huh? Kulala was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, Ima had disappeared. And he'd taken Kako with him.
Hey!
They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward, a true warrior, would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. feel like Moko gonna go in there and smash Ima.
Huh.
We still have to try and save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takemaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamu, and Gaku and I carried him back to his room. Yo, he got the rising sun up there. All right, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takemaru's eyes flew open. He immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch. Where is he? Gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need to rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle is one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you have to stay here and rest until your wounds heal. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing in the vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. Just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him, why did it have to be Takemaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takemaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking?
Huh?
Oh, what's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. Oh, I got a love letter? This thing plays C-Ray's announcements every morning, but I wonder if it plays anything else. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get there? Is this some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Fucking Kako, bruh. When she had time to write this? Huh? Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could only have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takemaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm going to talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Day 53.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh? Who would be calling on me this early? Stay hydrated, folks. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile.
Ah.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima. Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something?
Aha.
Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Yes or no? Yes. Wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. Never actually saw her though. She probably just slipped it under the door. Does look like my dear sister's handwriting, may I? Crunch. Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. If she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? You really need more firepower. I don't mind joining the team. What? Do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No, we don't.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. 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 You'll just keep asking me? No. 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 I was wanting to see if he was going to do something. No. No. You gonna stab me, Ema? You gonna stab me? No. No. Stab me, Ema. Stab me. Little did he know I'm gonna hit the reverse Uno on him, even if we do got a deal.
Hey!
Alright, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Am I like a liar to you? Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then? Tut, such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. That does happen though. Maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? As long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. Bro, you think there's no planet for her to live on? What makes you think she's gonna be safe? Are you an idiot, Ema? You so blinded by trying to protect her that you can't even see something as simple as that? No planet equals no sister. Hello? If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ema said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. You can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers. It will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Haha, guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ema waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, it turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ema. I don't like it, but Ema hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Nose on me. Must have went the wrong direction. What do I know about Kako? Yeah, is there anything you've heard or noticed? Anything at all? Well, sure, there's plenty. Really? Like what? For starters, she's quite delicate, but she has a lovely frame. I can see the color of her blood through her pale skin. Hold up, just to be clear, I don't need to know about her insides. In that case, there's nothing much I can tell you.
Hey!
Nothing? Gamu is definitely the wrong person to ask. What room is he in? Infirmary. You wanna know about Kako?
Huh?
Yeah, can you tell me any little details you might know? I would if I could, but I don't know very much about her. She and Ima are always together, and he's always cautious whenever I approach them. He really is extremely protective of his sister. Must be some reason he clings that closely to Kako. That's about all I know. I'm sorry it's not very useful. I wish I had more to offer. Nah, it's nothing to worry about. I'll ask the others as well. Oh, it's Kako herself. Kako and Shoma, huh? Someone's found a nasty, gory corpse. Where? I didn't say a single thing about that. Tis. She's not even trying to hide her disappointment. Looking for information on Kako. Can you tell me anything you know about her? I heard she likes detective novels and shows. She even asked me for recommendations. But I'm way too simple for that stuff. My lane's killing games, gory games, and band games. Okay, was there anything? Oh, I just had a great idea. You should get killed, Takumi. What are you talking about? If you die, I can see your corpse and Kako can play detective. It's a win-win, right? Do it. Don't worry, we'll chuck you in the revival-matic after we're done.
Hey!
I'll pass. I don't have any time or reason to play those kinds of games. I figured you'd say that. Nobody ever listens to my suggestions. Oh, I got bummed out talking to you. I feel like I could cry for no reason. I hate this. Tis. The mood's gotten pretty sour here. I'd better cut this short.
Yeah!
Huh? Info about Kako. Will you pay me for it? This greediness is so transparent, it's actually kind of refreshing. That depends. Have you dug up a scoop good enough to pay for? Of course not. Anytime I try to talk to her, that brother of hers butts in. Last time he even said he'd start charging me for every 10 seconds I talk to his dear sister. That damn money grubber. You're one to talk. Anyway, that's why I've been careful never to talk to Kako if I can help it. I've had enough of getting stuck with massive bills out of nowhere. You're saying you weren't always the one stuck, sticking others with them? Kako doesn't seem to have any use for information. I'll have to ask someone else. 47 days left, huh? Info about Kako? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though come to think of it, when I was starting Takemaru's super intense to hailing back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. Think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. Still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you like it. This? A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, or maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. I think I want to wait to talk to her. I'm gonna go down to the first floor. I want to see everybody's oh wait, they all have stuff. Okay, so maybe it's not just her, I guess. I thought she was gonna be the last one. Takemaru, are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of pulling up with him too. Thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find it? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Takemaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well. But maybe I can use this bike for something. Huh? Kako? Why would I know anything about her? Suppose you wouldn't. How about you, Kyoshika? This world-class dumbass, she knows nothing. You simply be wasting time by asking. You haven't even given me a chance to answer. Okay, so what do you know about her? Nothing, naturally. Who gives a damn about those weirdo twins anyhow? All they ever do is hold up in their room while the rest of us are in danger. Kako does want to fight though. You heard her say so, right? As if that pampered princess could handle herself in battle. Better that she stays a pathetic shut-in rather than become a burden on us real fighters. You're as harsh as ever. And why wouldn't I be? Even if she got worked up enough to mix it up with the rest of us, she'd be nothing but a nuisance. Ha ha ha, it's rare to hear you get so emotional, Lady Kula. What's that? You trying to impugn my nobility, you simpleton? I'll pluck that ponytail off your head and toss it so far away no one will ever find it. Without this, I would cease to be me. Doesn't seem like I can get any information from these two. It's best to go somewhere else. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. You're a brother and sister. You must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
What would you like to know?
Huh?
Well, you know anything about what she wants right now? That will undeniably be a motorcycle. Or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. Huh, this is the first I've heard about your father being a detective.
Ah!
Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive, we begged, and even dumpster dive. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's just say we've no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. Let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for your strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. You had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. He's in the parking lot. The parking lot, the parking lot. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. She's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see, thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! Custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it. But I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. This is only a prototype of something Takemaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. Motorcycle engine, huh? Hey Tsubasa, you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe, I don't know if it'll work yet though. Thanks for the engine and the info about Kako too. It really helps. What room is she in? The library. Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. Are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child. Telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. And after what he did to Takemaru, that face. Oh, that's cute, Kako. He did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live on your own, if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Huh? A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. Well, is that the only reason? Okay, so the thing Kako wants is that would undeniably be a motorcycle. Or more precisely, a scooter. Even said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. I've got all the materials, so I'd better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Old-fashioned scooter. A motorcycle with a unique chassis. It's compact and easy to ride, and the cute look makes it popular. All right, it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it convinces her to, and hope it helps convince her. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me the scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
It's not like that.
Just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
Whoops.
You might be right.
Ima definitely goes too far trying to protect you. Well, right. You think so too? You should tell him, Takumi. Couldn't convince her at all. I can't leave things like this. You need to make Kako understand.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then, and he'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Why did it reverse like that?
I can't do that.
Oh, she reversed it. Thought we had her, right? Like, oh, we got her. Psych. She hit the Uno reverse on me. No, no, no. Persuasion failed. Huh? My dear brother is always putting me first, it's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course, you have something worth fighting for just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risk, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Ima? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right. It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mrs. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. Guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
Huh? What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late. Sister dearest, don't stay up too long. Ima left, smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation and maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? Not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, good night. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grapple with that notion, I decide to check on them in a few days. Day 54.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The vile and barbaric enemy. I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle. Okay then, how should I spend the day? Free time. Free time. Free time. Yeah. What's she doing? Training? Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin. What? He's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. What should we do? Let's see, let's go to as weapon modifications, come to the right place. See, I need. Oh, I just need BP. I have it in linguistics. 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 The linguistics. 9,000. I should try to get a 4, huh? Who's lagging behind? Kulala, Yugamu, Gaku. User recovers 1 HP. Bruh. So I guess we're doing social studies. Social studies and social studies and science. Okay, so that means I need we also need gym. Social studies and gym is the focus. So Tsubasa. Oh, we can get some gym right here. Maybe we should just go hang out with her. Since I don't really know what to get. Actually, I could maybe give her the vibrator. Would the vibrator be good for her? Let's try it, I guess. I can't think of anybody else who would want it, right? Whoops. Whoops again. Apple. Disinfectant spray. What is it, a machine? Yeah, there it is. Wonder if this, yo, I have 2,000 of those. 2,000 of the machine part thingies. Where is she? Let's see if she likes it.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Whoa. You cute and all, but don't you think you're moving a little too fast, girl? Mobility went up by 20. I guess we can give like a bike or something like that to your boy. Crossbow fires a powerful arrow with a pull of the trigger. Doesn't use Hemoanima, so it can't be used on invaders. Reverse blade sword, a sword with the blade on backwards. Used by a legendary pacifist. It doesn't cut, but is a dangerous blunt weapon. She would probably like that too, huh? Replica infuser. Maybe I'll just give him this dragon keychain. Or the gutsy glasses, gutsy shade. No? Probably an item, actually, huh? What? Revival knife. Briefcase. A briefcase for magic tricks. Ton of paper. A set of 500 sheets of copy paper with random illustrations printed on them. Who would want this? Noose. Bruh. Hold up. Sturdy, thin rope made from hemp. Resistant and unlikely to twist. It can be used to hang all sorts of things. Whoa, hold up. Party poppers. Good for livening up a party. On rare occasions, there is a defective one that doesn't do anything when you pull the string. Earplugs. Comb. Dumbbell. Muscles will never betray you. He would take a dumbbell, right? Surely.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
Only 4? Endurance went up by 4, mobility went up by 4. Well, we still got to level 2 at least.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. Day 55. We moving along. We moving right along.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Vile and barbaric enemy. It's morning. What should I do today? Free time. Free time. They're in their rooms. Being cooped up in the school all day is making me all depressed. What I wouldn't give to hop on a motorcycle and feel the wind on my face again. A motorcycle, you said? Surely we have a motorcycle. Wedding dress. Dragon keychain. Maybe I'll just give him that. Because apparently, I thought I remember seeing something about a limited edition noodles, B-tier feast, fast food, snack selection, happy powder, food stamps, destructive seasoning, rare delicacies, curry spice set, protein powder. Well, we know he want the protein powder, right?
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
Hello there, Takumi. Looking as cute as usual today. Cute enough to kill. Since he only gives me 4 points, maybe I should do somebody else. Whatchamacallit gives me 20 points, but she only gives me mobility. I think that's social studies for Kulala, right? Maybe I'll just hang out with her because what am I gonna give her? Some fine cuisine, maybe she would like that. What room was she in? Training room. Training room, isn't that on the second? Oh, I am on the second. Why does it feel like I'm on the second? Takumi, assist me with my training. Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
You're always training for battle whenever you have free time.
Ah.
How do you manage to stand doing such intense training every day? It's only natural. Despite my appearances, I'm a soldier after all.
Ah.
A soldier? The old Suzuki's rose to prominence through weapons development. We're military nobles. We old Suzukis must be brilliant soldiers in order to lead armies. That's why I train every day to discipline my mind and body, so I can remain as the noble I was born to be. So her daily training is part of her duties as a noble then? I guess the upper class have their own struggles too. Your experience unlocked the keyword exercise. Expiration went up by 6. So I guess you would like exercise stuff too, huh?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Huh, I didn't see Imo or Kako at all today. So what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Ruh-roh. Huh? The alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well, just when I was about to do some BP farming, too little too late now, huh? On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? Well, complain about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Oh, Takumi. Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten you. But I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, that's something Kaluwa would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment and went to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there for those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. Yes, ma'am. She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect most is... Who is it? Say it. Say who it is. Usual suspects. Did I go the wrong way? Suppose it went left, huh? My bad. My bad, my bad. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
Not your slave, but I am ready.
Oh.
The twins aren't here. That's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takemaru, too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet. I think Eito was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takemaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit, and if the invaders take you out, there's always a revival-matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here. But she's been out cold ever since. All this time, she hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. Well, right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko. And for all mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible. Negligible for someone like me. Ugh, I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breath. Sure, we're all nervous. That goes without saying. Just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Hey.
And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together, too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Go Power Ranger!
almost lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Yes, leave it to me. Good to go. Yeah! Ready when you are. All right. Let's do this. Here. I've got this. Yeah! Got it!
Let's do this! Hauling ass!
Let us begin. I'm burnt out!
I got this!
Let me handle it.
Let's go!
We better get moving. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
It's Kelly game time!
Ready when you are. Here! My turn! Ha! All right, good to go. Take this!
This doesn't look good.
Don't screw with me!
I'm okay.
Oh, she can't get by.
Kneel before me! Stun!
I can still fight.
I'm okay.
Thanks, dude.
I owe you. I'll never surrender. I'll help.
Thanks for that.
To you. 2 arms. I leave the rest to you.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thanks,
you
dude.
have my
I owe
you.
Let us begin. I'm burnt out.
Locked and loaded.
Prepped and ready. Let's freaking go!
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. You can't keep on like this. This is the only way. The rest is up to you. I'll take care of this.
They don't know what her ultimate does. They need to use it one of these times.
Let me handle it.
Unfortunately, I can't kill both of those. Do I even need to do that?
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
Make way.
Let's do this!
Can't get them both.
Let me at him.
Not close enough.
Locked and loaded.
Nope. That's ugly.
Let's do this! Here! I've got this! Let's do this!
Here we go!
Here we go! Gotcha!
Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's freaking go!
Did I use an agility for it? Or we put down some explosives.
Let's do this!
Whoops.
My turn at last. This will show them. I've got this. Let's try one of these.
Oh, it blew the other one up too.
Make way! See what greatness looks like!
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go!
I'll be right back! Ooh, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
What?
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
My turn! Here we go! Time to use it.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
I guess it's my turn.
Ian, bruh.
I can't wait.
Let's give it to him! Heads up!
Guess we just focus over here, right? Since we gotta take these out.
Let's do it to it!
My turn! That's it! Here we go! This should do it. Let's do this!
What? They won't let me do it.
Take that! Here we go!
Not quite close enough.
Good to go! Yeah! Let's do this!
Ready when you are. Here we go. There! All right. I've got this. Here we go. Time to use it. Say when. Ready when you are. This should do it. Let's do this. Ha! Here we go. That's it. I've got this. There!
What?
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Sister Dearest?
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Damn, she got some titties.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takomaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Bruh.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
I'm all set.
That's wild that she's a sniper. She gave attack +3 for attacking without moving. Bruh. Energy sniper. Inflicts attack -3 on user. What? Damn. All right, Kako. Let me find out. Too bad she not in range for that one. She do spirit ring though.
How's this?
Arr.
Feeling weaker.
Attack +2 when Kako's Sukumo is near death.
Here goes.
One-winged hammer. Twin wing gale. All right.
Okay, okay. Yep.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once.
All good.
Whoa, all these dudes right here.
Here goes.
Bloody Angel's Fist.
This one will blow you away.
Damn.
Oh, I can't move anymore.
Yes, leave it to me.
Here we go!
Hauling ass! Setting it up!
Well, there's the ball.
Onward.
The win is just to beat the boss, right? Does not take damage while Mist is on the battlefield. Bruh. Good thing I didn't try to slash it then. Alright. Fair enough.
Fine.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's see.
My turn.
Time to use it. Good to go.
Take that!
I actually screwed up. I wasn't supposed to use that. Huh? Probably should just went and then use it. I mean, I still got the move +3, but
Here we go.
whatever, I guess.
I've got this.
Probably don't need to use it.
Good to go.
We'll just go like this.
That's it. Let's go. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Damn, this is a lot of damage that's about to come through. Now that I see. Oh well, hopefully they don't die. Alright,
Leave it to me.
now we can get after him. He's gonna counter, but it's only 1 damage, right?
Prepped and ready.
Or I can just get rid of all of these dudes.
Get the hell out of my way. You're kidding. Ugh. Ow.
I don't know if I can make it.
Ow.
This is bad, right?
Of course he doesn't get hit by it.
Let's give it to him.
Damn. That ain't good.
I'm okay.
Onwards.
He's not gonna counter from there, right?
I've got you.
We're in serious trouble here.
Why can't he move? Oh, move down.
I can still fight. I've got you.
Thanks for that.
Indebted to you.
Damn, this is tough.
Damn, they're off grid. That sucks. Okay, so maybe I should just do this actually. As weird as it might sound.
Let's do this! Pretty pretty amazing, huh?
Leave it to me.
Damn, that kills him.
Let us begin. This should hinder them. 2 arms! Yeah! My apologies. Let us begin.
Damn.
Ready as I'll ever be.
What? Not both of them. No. Unfortunate.
I've got your back.
You have my thanks. Onward.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
We'll probably move back, huh?
Two
Whatever.
arms.
Ooh. How much is this? 5. Wonder how I could get both of them. Probably can't, huh? Unless he moves.
Let us begin.
Well, whatever. Did I go 2 9s? Or 3 5s? 2 9s is 18, huh? Quick math.
I've got this. All good.
I'm indebted to you. Onward.
You've left yourself open.
Let's freaking go! Eat my dust! It's up to you!
I'm prepped and ready.
This doesn't attack? Nah. Guess we gotta use
Good whenever.
your
Locked
girl.
and loaded.
It's your girl.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Your girl Tsubasa. Kaboom!
Back to the front.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was All right, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Well, we have to.
Right. We need to finish it off.
We look down at the defeated commander.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought his hand to his mask. And removed it from its face.
Huh? It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like.
Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Bibesh, Saije, Fetane. She's still saying words I don't understand!
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Well, good thing we just got a room that has 2 big old cages in it. Guess we gotta throw her in there.
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken. Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But,
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense! The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Oh, who could have seen that coming?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up. We're gonna put her in a cage? We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, If we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy? All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Yes. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest. The hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did?
Uh-huh.
Huh, I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. Thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed somebody.
Huh.
But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. My dear sister has decided we should make amends together. I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay? Kaka? Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? It's not true, you have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation is still going. The two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takemaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings. Well, wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? Thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takemaru raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist toward Kako, and flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all? I was sure you beat us half to death. Moron, how many times I gotta tell you that was just a scratch? Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion is over and we ain't going back to it.
Huh?
For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Phew. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally white. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Day 56. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. You did say we use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 57.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The vile and barbaric enemy. Got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping a day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Moko is still out of it, huh? Question mark, question mark, question mark. An enemy commander is locked inside. What are we going to do with her? Probably should have went right, huh? There were already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh?
Yeah!
You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right, will do. Immediately I had to ration Omatic and make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving.
Huh?
Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scrap. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools, I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Ooh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. You tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping? So Sutton, is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders. We didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. It sounds like you got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? What do we do about the prisoner? Hold on one second, folks. And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. Guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. And leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You aren't usually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I like to make myself a little useful to everyone. To everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. Hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside.
Whew.
We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, you're finally here? You two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I stopped that. We played seriously as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game in. Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Quality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Phew, I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy. Probably because I haven't eaten in so long. I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Free time. Free time. Free time. Oh, Shoma about to get him a girlfriend. Guess I went the wrong way, huh? As usual. Come at me, trials and tribulations. The holy Jumanji sword shall make mincemeat of all of you. Of you all. Energy sniper. Let's see, there's social studies. Balefire. That's crazy how all her attacks have a drawback. I'm not even bothering with these, since most of the time I can't use it nowhere, right? I feel like gating those behind having to use 100% of your bar kind of was a terrible idea. Using your bar for offense is just way better, I feel like. Like I'm gonna give up a potential 7 damage to a lot of enemies just to be able to learn Counter-Strike for the rest of the fight. Fatal Contagion. I need math. Also need a lot of BP. And social studies. Let's see. Whoops. Was this the way I wanted to go? I guess so. Detective merch.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Observation went up by 20. Social studies too. The creativity is almost maxed. Literacy. Also need calculation. All right, we need some math. We get that with ATO, right? Math. Yep. Thing is, when it's a double, you don't get as many points, right? Hold on, let's see if who's the solo? The solo math. Impossible to tell right now. He likes cleaning stuff, right? Give him the comb, I guess. Or disinfectant spray.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
4 and 4, huh?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Just like that, another day is over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she going to sleep? It's starting to worry me. Guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Day 58.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Alright. Okay guys, I need a bit of a break here to get up and stretch. If you need to do the same, I suggest you do so. So I'm going to take a break for about 5 minutes or so. Get up, stretch, hydrate, and all that good stuff. You guys do the same, and then we'll come back and get back to day 58. Alrighty. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Solid break, solid break. I'll probably go for like another hour and a half or so. And then I think I'll call it. I was gonna stream longer, but I kind of want to relax a little bit. Got a few games I kind of want to try out off stream. And also got some vids I want to watch. So, instead of streaming the entire time, I'll stream part of the time and then I'll relax the other part. And before I know it, it'll be that time to handle my business. And then I can go ahead and do it. All right, let me get me back on the screen. All right, here we go. Guess we'll hop back to it. So how'd you guys like that part? You guys like the twin part? I kind of was expecting it to go a little bit differently. But I mean, I didn't dislike it.
Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Vile and barbaric enemy. Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria. What? Moko's in there by herself? Nozomi isn't with her? Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. It felt like a while since I last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh? A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. So what do we think, guys? Do we think Nozomi is Killua? Or is it just a coincidence? There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story.
Huh?
It's like how just knowing about the art of killing isn't the same as doing it with your own two hands, you know? You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? Oh, how I'd love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind soul who would let me vivisect them? Vivisect them? I assume that means slice them up. Slice them and dice them and open them up. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I had heard about Moko. She has a fever. Surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up.
Yeah!
It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No way, nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you stopped talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys, only kill out of love. It's not like us at all, though. You're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Kulala, she's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the old Suzuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the revival matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or a manga. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. Think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, Then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like Hemo Anima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. What do I need? Oh, we're 2 on everything, huh? Guess we can work towards 3 then? On what though? That is the question. Also need linguistics for need BP. See, this is 3,000. I guess we could do that, right? Also need linguistics and I guess anything really. Can I hang out with Ato right now? Where is he? Nope, I cannot. Okay, let's give Takemaru that gold dragon thingy majig. See how he likes it. Actually, wasn't it the ornaments that had yeah, motorcycle model. But I guess this would probably be better for your girl. think hers was science, right? Guess it couldn't hurt to have that. Who takes pictures? Who likes all these cameras? What was it? Who am I picking up? Here we go.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
4 and 4 is nothing, bruh. Maybe I should just go with somebody else. I think we should do the solos. Like Kako. Who's the solo math? Could do Darumi as well. Get my level 4. I gave her splatter movies already, right? Could use the reverse blade sword. Dragon jacket. Should I give her the graphic novel set? Why not, I guess.
Not the best thing in the world, but not the worst either. Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
Oh, she didn't love it. Oh man, I froze? When did that happen?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Time to hit the hay. I don't like that I keep freezing recently. We had such a nice run where I didn't freeze at all. Unfortunate. Technology, right? All right, give me 1 second, guys. Alrighty. That really sucks. I wish the dev would, get his stuff together. If anybody is out there, the market is wide open. You make a better app, you can overtake this guy. He doesn't even know how to make us stop freezing. All you gotta do is just make something better. All right.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's passed without incident. But Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep.
It's asleep.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Kahlua rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting. It was extremely wary of humans. Kahlua took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Day 59.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That's right. That's how Kahlua was. As long as I had known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Kahlua, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Ooh. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. Ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Oh, is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you going to do this, telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in? Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I've told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. When we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. And I got surprised by it. She stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Shoma's made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens? He must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions that can nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemo-anima. So what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans, is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? And we gotta kill them first, that's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Genzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true that we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about. If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. That's what you want, and I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Kahlua and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending this school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We'll never know when the enemy will attack. What are they all doing way up there? Okay, so I think this is a double training day. Surely.
Let's give it to him!
It's killing game time!
Rev it up!
Ready when you are.
Two arms! Hiya! I leave the rest to you.
I've got this. I've got your back.
Thank you.
He's more than trash like me deserves.
Let us begin. Nen! My apologies.
I'll try not to run away.
Oh! Sorry! Guess I'm screwed! Ouch!
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
You're coming with me.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! I've got this. This should do it. Let's go! Yeah! Good to go. My turn. That's it. All right. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about.
Full throttle. Let's freaking go! All in act! Heads up! Let's freaking go!
We better get moving.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. My best won't be much, but still. I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
Two arms! I'm burnt out! Time for battle.
Here we go, I miss you.
I'll chop you to pieces. Go inside of my turn. Show me your insides. Don't let up.
Here we go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Here. Say when.
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up.
My turn at last. Make way. This will show them. I'll take care of this.
Right.
Let's try one of these. I'll put an end to this.
Let's see what it does. Oh, they have to be, so it's basically like a thing there. Alright.
I guess it's my turn. It's just a scratch.
Not bad.
It ain't over yet. Can't slow me down. I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
I'll take care of this. Behold the glory of an old Suzuki! I've more than earned a break.
Good to go. Take that! Got it! Let's do this! This should do it. My turn! Yeah! All right. Say when. Take that!
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Stings, doesn't it?
I'm prepped and ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
Unfortunate.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Alright, let's see what these bombs do. Or I think they're bombs. Oh. Oh. Yes. I should probably, whatever.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
For me?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is going to happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 60.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Les Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Today is day 60, huh? The 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. Going to make sure we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Oko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems the Gift-O-Matic can make anti-pyretic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you all to danger. Sheesh, she really is just like Kaluwa. Here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. Huh? I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Well, let's get going. It's best we get Moko medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. I was actually going to explore today anyway, so this is perfect. Where are you going, Takumi? Are you coming to the cafeteria? Moko still has a fever, so Nozomi and I thought we'd make an anti-pyretic. Mate? You mean with the Gift-O-Matic? I had no idea it could make medicine. Yeah, so Nozomi and I will be stepping out for a bit. If you don't mind, could you let everyone else know? Yeah, sure. Be careful out there. Will do. Can I go talk to everyone, or is it not gonna let me in there? Nothing to do here right now. Figures. All right, time to get going. Hey, Takumi, thank you, truly. Your savior's thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Oh, what do we need to make the anti-pyretic? Let's see, core supplements and wafer paper. Okay, cool herb supplements and wafer paper. Got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. ASAP. All over the place. Bro, I'm still only level 2 on this fire stuff. That's crazy. See a small drone stuck up a tree. You might be able to scrap it for parts. Throw a stone and knock it down. Actually, this is concerning. All right, climb up. You managed to climb up the tree and recover the drone. It was broken, but it seemed usable as crafting material.
Look what I found.
Take the swanky suit. You were suddenly filled with the urge to work. Found yourself motivated to gather more crafting materials.
Here, I found this.
Okay. Okay. Okay, got the supplements. Okay, we go down there. And then we go up. Or should I go up first? What I should have done is I should have went this way. Came around, went up, and then just went up. That would have saved me having to backtrack, right? Oh, you know we want that BP. Ooh, should we get the purple BP? Nah, I gotta focus. A small animal sprung out from under the vending machine. Startled, you fell to the ground. What was that, BP? All right, we're gonna check underneath again.
Look what I found.
I knew we wasn't gonna mess us up twice, surely.
Yes!
BP it is.
We did it.
Cool herb. Oh, it started raining on us. Am I gonna? I can't double back, huh? So I should do 2. Oh wait, I can. All right. Ignore it. Damn, we gotta fight. As you started to move on, an invader suddenly jumped out from underneath the cloth.
Yes!
Here we go. Time to use it. I've got this.
Power up.
Let's do this! Yeah! Got it! Let's go! That's it! Ready when you are! Take this! All right, say when! Ready when you are! Yeah! Got it! Say when! Here! We did it!
What? Oh well, skip the BP then, I guess. Should we fight, I guess?
Yes!
Whoops. Nothing to do here. I have bad numbers. See a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. You followed the ghost carefully, and when you saw an opening, you grabbed at it. Its true identity was a red crystal. Was a gem floating in the air?
We did it!
Got wafer paper. That should be everything we need. Yes, now we can make Moko's anti-pyretic. Let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think. And it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Uh-oh, we can't use the Revival-matic out here, so if we do get hit. It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into a nearby building. We should probably be okay in here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. Can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in a residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in a ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. Next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Kalu'a, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
What do you mean official?
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean by that? You had Hemoanima. You'd be an official member? You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't C-Ray recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? Huh? I said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here? So you chose to be here you chose to be here yourself? Was that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. What? That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this, I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Huh? I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will. I promise. Oh, but there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kala was. And her mom was a researcher too. But Kalua's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Kalua never mentioned anything like that anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Huh? Oh yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back toward Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Day 61. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor and we both let out a big sigh. Whew, I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything and about our conversation. What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic and the Gift-O-Matic. Or at the Gift-O-Matic. I'm going to rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Eito, sorry, we went outside to find materials. But we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. She go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. What are these shoe lockers here for? It's been a rather surprising development with Moko. You can see for yourself if you go to the cafeteria. We did all that and then she already awake when we get back. At least I got to hear Nozomi's secret. Kinda. Takumi, let's go to the cafeteria for now. Nothing for me to do in the schoolyard. I like how they didn't put her picture on here. Like, no spoilers.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened.
Oh.
Heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake?
No.
Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? Well, how did this happen all of a sudden? I don't rightly know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. Could have knocked me over with a feather. I'd been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash. But Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it, I'm legit, bestie. My skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
Moko. Moko. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
How wonderful. Someone cutting up onions in here? You got that shit in my eyes, man. It's seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're talking to me, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. It's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Talking me didn't flash you or anything, did he? I never do that. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why do you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika. And you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Ha ha ha. Lady Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what I taste like. Enough. Silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Hey, Moko, we heard that you're strong as all get out. And you're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that something? She's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. Well, you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko? What is it? Huh? Yeah. You can count on me. Last Defense Academy, can you smell what Moko is cooking? You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, talking to me, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There was a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. I want to talk with you more, Moko.
Oh.
Be good and get some rest. You can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you? Right, of course.
Yeah.
There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 62.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60-second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized.
Huh?
Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure, although in the end, it looks like we didn't need the antiparetic Evra. But if I had gone alone, I might not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Hey, Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself. Oh, you want to hear about me? Just talked on and on about myself before without hearing anything about you. That feels a little unfair. So next time it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. Someone wants to hear about me. She feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Kahlua. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Yeah, well, that won't be till day 100, buddy. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died.
No.
And then bam, smash cut to credits. We all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened? What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for Kefavely. That's stretching things. What is it, kayfabe? Is that how you pronounce it? Let's see it. Yep, kayfabe. One shook off being. By the way, that's like the make believe for wrestlers and whatever. Hold on, let me get the official definition for those who don't know. In professional wrestling, the fact or convention of presenting stage performances as genuine or authentic. The make believe, basically. That's the way I look at it anyway. The make believe, even though we all know it's fake. One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warriors' skills sound most worthy of study. Morning, what are you all talking about? Hey there, hon. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme the 8th. Or Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team. Hilico included. Hilico, I miss you. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts. Oh, that's right. Since Moko is okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. She can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders. Maybe we'll get some new clues. Curses, don't they know? I have stories about fighting against a ring of foes too. This girl's a real laugh riot. Who knew someone like this was over at the other school? Moko's the life of the party as usual. But why did she sleep for that long? The way she's immediately become the center of our circle. Moko's unlike any other we've seen before. I appreciate that Moko's better again, but she really never shuts her trap. Glad Moko seems to be doing well. Such a bummer seeing everyone having so much fun. And feeling like this just makes me hate myself even more. Moko is something else. She's so captivating as a person, the polar opposite of me. The Super Slam Down Supreme 8. They're still holding those? How many Slam Down Supremes can there possibly be? If Kako was ever inspired by Miss Mojilo to start training, what would I do? Moko is amazing. I want to be just like her. Oh, this is so fun. Moko is a really exciting person.
Huh?
Hey Moko, do you have a moment or something I wanted to ask you? So long as nothing about my measurements or my feet. Feet? Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko? Oh, well. Boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away?
No.
Sorry, guys, I don't remember a thing. Huh? After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You gonna remember anything? You were held in the enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? So what about the undying flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. What happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh, yeah. For real? You messed them up all on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know? Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did do something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that. Prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Oh, right, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned the commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Really? That's impressive, but kind of nasty too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo sauce. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do. No. Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping for so long. I'm not an ultra cute Angel Idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute Angel Idol. I want to say something so bad. How can I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see, so she's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Oh, okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. So, in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. But it's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. 38 days left. Going out to explore and do some reconnaissance. If I find anything useful, I'll be sure to share it with you. By the way, did we get our BP for all that stuff we got? I feel like they didn't give us our ending screen, right? I know they didn't just throw our items away that we collected. Surely they didn't do that. Let's go see. Oh no, I'm at 4,000. So I guess it seems like we got it, right? I'll be back in top form before you know it. Just give me a little time, okay? $9,000 is crazy. Need more BP. Ooh, target range +1.
Rev it up!
Rev it up.
Let's go!
Let me at him! Mow him down!
Let us begin. Hiya! I leave the rest to you.
Ready whenever. All right, let's get started.
I'll try not to run away! I'll get in fairly for once! This is bad, right? Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
So close to dead. You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up. My turn at last. Make way! This will show them.
Let's do this! Let her rip! Hauling ass! Let's give it to him! Setting it up! Let's freaking go!
I've got this. Good to go. This should do it. Let's do this. Good to go. Here. My turn. There. Here we go. Take this! All right. Good to go.
I can do this much. I'll defend all of you! I got one!
I'm prepped and ready.
No.
I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you.
Now then, to business.
Show me your insides. It's up to you now.
2 arms! Onward! This is my true power!
Hey,
I'm burnt out!
I think that's the first time we seen that one, right?
I'm good to go.
That's how terrible her attack pattern is.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
We better get moving. Got it. Nah, I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
It ain't over yet! Just try me.
doesn't feel half bad.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! We better get moving. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it! Nice! We better get moving. Ah! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
I can't wait. This hurts.
Ta-da! Yes. Going to the library. Just in there with her again. Literary history of the Tokyo Residential Complex. I'll try reading this book today. Literary history of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores have rows of literary works from the old world that were published before blank. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating blank as the reason. Members of the Security Division parse through every literary work and thoroughly blank anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year blank of the residential complex calendar, this blank was meant to blank the public's interest in the subject. Blank, 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 blank. Blank, 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 blank. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your illiteracy by 5.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
So they're getting rid of they were getting rid of history books so that people wouldn't get curious about what happened to the world and why they live in the Tokyo Residential Complex.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So they wouldn't find out about the real world and about world death and all that stuff. Night already? Another day's done then. If we can keep this up one day at a time, eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep. Day 63.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, it's morning, time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone else is already there. Hiriko! Hiriko, I miss you. Come back, Hiriko. Hey, Takumi, I just went to the courtyard to check on our dear prisoner. Shoma's very devoted to looking after her, but, well, I don't know how to put it. Maybe I'm curious about her, or maybe I just want to vivisect her real bad. This feeling, it's like unrequited love. Unrequited love. I want to see the depths of the insides of this strange being. Maybe I'll ask Shoma when I go to the cafeteria. This is too much for me first thing in the morning. Oh. Everybody's there. So what y'all think gonna happen with this commander? Y'all think she's gonna woo Shoma into releasing her? She's gonna, as expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. But I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, evil villains are capable of friendship. With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all of the DDTs they took along the way. What are you all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see, you had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural and magnetic charm. Oh, everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when your long lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking.
Oh.
Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason there was one person who stood by herself watching from afar. What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. But what's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Then we went back to our rooms. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. We've got to keep our guard up. What's up with Nozomi? Why she freaking out? Something about Moko ain't right? Well, she was the one hugging all on Moko. They're all in here? What are they all doing in there? Makes me want to go in there. Won't be hard to defend the school until day 100 if we keep going at this pace. Follow me to victory, everyone. Everyone's being so positive lately, it makes me want to throw up. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Woohoo! Fountain, splish splash. The heck am I doing? Alright, well. Which one of our people gives literacy? Schools like this one are easy because there ain't no classes. They're the only thing about school I couldn't handle. Maybe we should read the literary book again. Even though it didn't boost me much. But if we do the second one, it should boost even more, right? Let's try it, I guess. Or maybe I should hang out with Kako. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your literacy by 10. I mean, it was more, but it wasn't a lot more, huh? Free time. Wait, what was Ema? Oh no, that wasn't Ema, that was the room. The roomie. Kulala. That says she's what was that, science or social studies? I think I'm gonna hang out with her. Why not, right? Actually, no. I'll make her some kind of exercise stuff, right? A folding chair? A weapon for hitting people in pro wrestling? Think she'd get mad if I give her a swimsuit? Oh yeah, she's a boxer, right? Boxing gloves? Real boxing gloves for real matches. Master using them and you can use special punches with mysterious powers. Yeah, I'll give her those. Surely she'll like these, right?
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Exploration went up by 20.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Nah, I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't going to help. Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy. Day 64.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Today is day 64, huh? Here's hoping another day goes by without issue. Let me get to the cafeteria. Oh, hello, Takumi. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. Were they that interesting? Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley. So you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Well then, I'm off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. Kind of books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then, she clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? Would you please refrain from speaking to me? I'm in the middle of putting some creative touches on my new recipe. What do I need to do to be more successful in the next battle? What am I lacking? Now it's Shoma's turn to flap his gums, is it? A new day, a new blabbermouth. I don't know what to say. We'd better just hear Shoma out for now. What's up with Shoma? It's way too early for anyone to be that excited. Shoma's story is very interesting indeed. I think I may really have to take that commander apart and see what makes her tick. Shoma's getting fired up. I'm enjoying some tasty gelatin, so you can all go ahead and talk without me. Beautiful? Surely he's speaking of me, but more than beautiful, I am adorable.
Oh.
I just got here too. I wonder what Shoma's talking about. Shoma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me.
Huh?
She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. Call her beautiful every single morning? It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. If they could pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end, they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. Could hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. You want information quickly, we best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Shoma. She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you caused some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, those kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different. At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm going to clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Whoa, dude, that's wild. We might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop, that's enough. We don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you say that though, Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. And who's going to hell? Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story, the one where you caught the headless cat ear helmet rider? Moko? Oh, sure. Then let me finish that one. So, I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one, but this sounds like a good story too. Although there had been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare while I can. Free time. Free time. What should we do? Who's math again? Ato, right? Can I give something to Moko yet? Or is it too early? Let's see. Actually, if I try... Okay, let's do somebody else first and then let's see if she's on the list. Here you go. Splatter movies. Sweet snacks, next gen console. Wait, so I didn't get any of his right? That's actually crazy. Wow, so all of those were wrong then, huh? They weren't preferred anyway. Like, I got 3 of hers. Of course, he wants the Kako statue. Detective merch, of course. Skellington, of course. Boxing gloves, of course. Massage Gadget, of course. Iron Maiden, of course. Well, she's on here, so maybe I can do her. That's crazy that I don't have any Atake Marus. That means all the ones that I gave him were wrong. It's pretty crazy. Actually, wouldn't Ato want a bookmark? Since he's already always reading. I don't want to use textiles though. Does Ato wear glasses? Can't remember. Well, I know he wants the pudding, right? Did I give him the pudding before? I know she wants this reverse blade sword, right? Oh yeah, Moko is on here.
To interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Mobility went up 20.
Huh?
Someone's here? Who could it be? I opened the door and standing there was... Hi. Do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? You need something? Wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Huh? Sure. And could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I'd better go and hear her out. You said the classroom on the first floor, right? Why there? Someone's over there with his boo thing. Lala, what you doing out here, girl? My, what brings you here? Looking for something to salivate over this evening? You perverse freak. What are you talking about? I'm just running an errand. I see. I'm not all that interested in you, so I don't particularly care about your errands either. Then why'd you ask in the first place? Parking lot. Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. Wonder what she wants to talk about. I guess I'd better say something to her. So, what is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear.
Huh?
You don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right.
Uh.
Huh? Odd? It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is, so I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she is hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts, keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko. But she's your friend, right? So I say instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her.
Huh?
I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takuma. Hey, I was just... But you're right, that's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. Sure, it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier with just the two of you. Thanks, I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. Here it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day too. I realized I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Huh? Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you know. Maybe that's just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But I must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? It's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takuma. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. Still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Kahlua. And for now, there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Kahlua. Whoa. We developing what? What you mean you ain't had those feelings for Kahlua? You had her in the friend zone?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
That time already? I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. How you gonna fall in love with the fake Kahlua and not with the real one? I still don't know her connection to Kahlua, but that should become clear on day 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. What if she really is Kahlua? What you gonna do then? You just gonna be like, well, I guess I love you now, Kahlua. Or you gonna be like, oh, you're just Kahlua, we're back friends again? We're going to survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 65.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning already? Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Oh, you want to know about my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. Can't leave out Seiya no Uta or Sayonara no Ooshite. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chrono Box too. Their soul-wrenching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the worst. Just love an eroge that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. Oh, Darumi. That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria was once again. Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler Moko Mojiro. It's about you? In her apocalyptic maiden of destruction era, Moko Mojiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Oh shit, I almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that though? What was the name of Moko Mojiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hematuric maniacs heel era? If it's the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No, you stretched your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turning them into ramen and ate them. This is wrong. The correct answer is I secretly ripped my opponent's costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. Wow, the CHM era really takes me back. Never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Heel antics at Wrestle Kingdom were the stuff of legends. Like when all our members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony. The chronic hematuric maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of a crime of law. About the meaning of crime and law. Crime and law. That's so cool. I want to see them in a death match. As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center telling stories. But just a bunch of boring normies, every last one of them. Idiots. Darumi was her usual self too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. Know your role and shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. But my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet till I'm back on full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. Trying to avoid meat, watching my weight, you know? Uh-oh, she doesn't want to eat meat. Oh, she's an invader. She's fake. She's an invader. Y'all remember he said that the invader wasn't eating meat. She's an invader. Really? He said meat was a perfect food before. Yep, see? She's an invader. Yeah, but now... Didn't happen. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay, I'll head there later. The OK Corral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom? Yeah, you better go look because she about to be getting choked out. She gonna be like, oh, you know? Take this invader punch. Invader headlock. Invader DDT. And then Nozomi gonna be dead. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did, huh? Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, I'm just passing by. Yeah, sure, Takumi. You eavesdropping, brother. That was how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. I'm worried about you, Moko. So please, tell me if there is something wrong. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. But something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet, well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an Ultra Q Angel Idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an Ultra Q Angel Idol. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you eat any meat anytime. Trying to avoid meat, watching my weight, you know?
What?
It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Well, wait, Moko. There's something you can't tell everyone else. Won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest!
I said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You just decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Moko? Are we done? I'm leaving. But you really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they done something to me, you'd be happy because it means getting more information. They didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person and the rest of us just didn't know. Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. Rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. Hey, he's got this girly ass room, bruh. How she get all this stuff? Got these pink ass bed sheets, tables, chairs, even her couch is pink. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging and we basically all have the same rooms. But still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Bro, is that the other, what you call it in the back right there? Y'all see her? I forget her name. It was Monokuma. She was on part 2 of Danganronpa. The girl Monokuma, I forget what her name was. Oh, Monami? Is that Monami in the back? Moko hates me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. And then she got angry, furious even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so I confessed to Nozomi that I had been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at our situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. Sure, it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are, encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. Said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Of course, Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. But seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something. Something she really doesn't want to talk about.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The whole Moko situation is still on my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. I lay down in my bed. It took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then, I felt a strange presence. I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
It was trying to talk again. What is it saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly, it turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything? But why? Was it going to the defense room? With that realization,